Hello and welcome everyone. This is Blackadder at Blackadder's Place. I welcome you to today's stream. And well, as you can tell, we're going to be having a bit earlier the Diablo II Resurrected beta. I was thinking it's gonna be only on the open version next week, but in the end, there are drops that if you're watching streams until about for the next 40 minutes, I guess it's not entirely too useful for anybody now, but hopefully you noticed if you wanted to be in the first weekend. And that's this one. If you're watching streams of Diablo II Resurrected, in 2.5 hours you could be at a key, and that's exactly what I did. So, I'm gonna be getting to try it again, for the first time actually. So basically I was testing right before the stream, but nonetheless. Let's therefore delve into the game. Well, it seems like that I'm going to be able to stream it. There might be a few, I don't know, some small hiccups here and there from what I have seen. It's a bit intensive, especially on GPU. I mean, like, that is really going quite a bit high, and I cannot really put it down. I haven't exactly found a way how to do it. It's kind of alright, but like 80% usually, besides the menu, which is a bit higher for some reason. Well, that's kind of similar to Age of Empires 2. Definitive Edition, I guess. But nonetheless, in the game, it's kind of like so-so with the stream on my computer. So it's hopefully gonna be alright. Plenty of the settings are quite a bit low. Yeah, you can see I'm already testing with the Amazon here. So you might probably just gonna let you exactly just immediately know what it defaulted for me. You can see on the low preset. So pretty much like everything on the lowest. I'm gonna be playing on Windows 1080. It's saving some frames and of course some power from especially the GPU. Not entirely from CPU, but from GPU, yes. If I would be playing on 1200, the max that I can, then yeah, well, let's not kind of stress it too much, I guess. It's gonna be fun as well. You're gonna be having picture over the whole screen. So basically not all that many of you are having 1200, especially since I'm streaming at 1080 anyway. So without the bars. Oh well, then of course the classic settings have already. Hopefully the sound and music is gonna be alright. I think it should be fine with the speech and everything. I don't think there should be any kind of really serious problem with that, hopefully, but if it is, then I guess feel free to let me know. No, of course, there are going to be plenty of things in the gameplay. Right now, tap all the options, which is kind of nice because basically you can be keeping the original experience, or you can be just having all kinds of quality of life changes. It's auto-global, which I'm really liking. You can effectively therefore play what you want, but I'm gonna be leaving it as it has been delivered. If you have actually followed me for some time, you know that I usually like to be trying the games with how the developers desired us to experience them. So to see what actually the developers expected us to feel and enjoy. But you can see there are plenty of things. Auto-gold pickup as a new one. Displaying the labels, so therefore if you can be holding, or if you need to be holding Alt, or if it's gonna be automatic. You can see you're having quite a few things to choose from. Same as, for example, on the interface, you can be right about now showing live numbers exactly on the orb. Otherwise, you can be just going for the graphic, how much is there actually. So I'm gonna be just keeping it all as it is. The only thing that I cannot turn off are subtitles here, because they are actually showing even during the cinematics, which at this point apparently didn't launch at the start. So it seems like it's only at the first launch. So we're gonna be replaying them because it's definitely worthwhile as well, as they are way improved. They are really greatly remastered, and that's definitely something that Blizzard is very good at, and they really do know what and how to produce those things as well. And Forget, thank you very much for the follow. You can say the button even cruiser sensitivity can be put in up, but it was seeming kind of fine. I don't think there was too much of a problem when I was testing it. So I guess let's, at this point, to go for the cinematics, for the opening ones, so that we have a proper intro as well. And enjoy, because they are great from the beginning, but remastered now, even better.
So, Marius.
Okay, it's with. I need to be apparently before, for at least the cinematics. Gonna be having to increase the sound and volume. That's way too low. 1570. Let's put it at max, I guess. Oh well, that's a bit dank. Let's go. Let's not go there, I guess. Let's go like 50 probably. You can of course go even for the full quality on YouTube, obviously, or test it yourself next week if you haven't pre-ordered.
So, Marius, at last I find you.
Tyrael, yes. Yes, now I recognize you. I should have known you'd travel in this guise. They're always watching.
I've been searching for you for a long time, Marius. I was rather beginning to think you didn't want to be found.
Oh, forgive me, Tyrael, please. It wasn't my fault.
Not your fault. Tell me, Marius, how was it not your fault?
The Wanderer. Yes, it was the Wanderer. My days in the Rogue Citadel seemed so long ago. I sought refuge from my memories in the company of other outcasts, high in the mountains past the Eastern Gate. Days at a time. For when I dreamt, the memories would return. Memories of the monastery and the evil which had claimed it. Dreams, memories. I couldn't tell the difference anymore. From my dreams, followed me at my heels. How had he found me here? How could this broken shell of a man, barely able to carry the weight of his own sword, be the burning terror which drove me to hide here? He seemed to have demons of his own. He struggled to contain. And he was losing. As I watched, I became convinced that I was truly mad. The terror, the destruction, the evil I witnessed. How else could I explain them? Were these the demons from my dream, or were they born within the wonder? Why did I follow him? I don't know. Why do things happen as they do in dreams? All I know is that when he beckoned, I had to follow him. And from that moment, we traveled together east. Always into the east.
Yeah, 100% recommend to be looking into the full version of it as far as the quality on YouTube or in the game itself. Really great, absolutely awesome remasters of all of that. So looking forward to actually having all the videos remastered like that in all the acts. Here in the beta we are having only the first 2 acts. And right now let's therefore put the music and sound a bit more into normal levels so that it's appropriate for the stream. And something a bit annoying when you actually stream it. Usually those cinematics could be nice if they actually had their own like a sound levels that you can be putting up for them, but nonetheless that's obviously the same and just a bit of a small thing, and if you are just enjoying the game then obviously won't be bothering you in the slightest. No, so I guess let's go into the game. Guess let's create a character. I mean, we started with an Amazon. I was kind of thinking what you're gonna be playing because I usually do play Necromancer, but unfortunately Necromancer and Assassin are not in the beta. They're gonna be in the full game. So I guess maybe I haven't really played much of the other characters. I was thinking potentially about like the Paladin, but I guess I've already chosen the Amazon, that maybe it's gonna be worthwhile to play with her a bit as well. And of course name her Classic. You're gonna be putting any kind of spaces in there? Nope. Quite a cool screen, of course, to begin with as well. And it's currently all through Battle.net, so you basically don't have a single player game. I'm not sure if it's gonna be in the full game at this point. I think it should be. Well, or should be. Hoping that it will be. Because if you're gonna be playing only through Battle.net, then, no, for example, hardcore characters are... yeah, that's a bit for the stronger personalities amongst us. It's a bit of a hard one to deal with, usually.
Good Good day.
No count. So let's get into the game here.
Greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see your kind here. Many adventurers have traveled this way since the recent troubles began. No doubt you've heard about the tragedy that befell the town of Tristram.
Yeah, that chat on the left side, I've seen it also on some other channels. Seems a bit weird, so I'm not entirely certain what it's all about. That trade. I guess you're gonna be able to trade with other players, of course, that's even in the original Diablo. But maybe like just gonna be some straight like servers or from the lobby, not sure.
You see, shortly after the Wanderer went through, the monastery's gates to the pass were closed, and strange creatures began ravaging the countryside. Until it's safer outside the camp and the gates are reopened.
I'm just gonna be letting this one run for the whole of it. It's kinda nice that it's actually a bit slower, so it's taken and it's a bit closer to actually the speed that was in the original bit problem that sometimes text was running a bit too fast.
She seems to be the leader of this camp. Maybe she can tell you more.
Okay, so help we don't really need, just obviously the classic. Actually, you can be having all kinds of well, interesting keys that you can be wanting to use. Okay, definitely want to be an auto map. Let's gonna maybe try to run with it a bit. It seems to be maybe a bit more stark than it needs to be. In the original it was a whole lot more opacent or opaque. Opaque? No idea what's the pronunciation correctly, but whatever. But you can definitely set it in the options. Where was it? In the gameplay, right? The auto map, yes. So you can potentially go for opacity. It's gonna be meaning what exactly what it's gonna be doing. Okay, that it's gonna be completely gone. Characters are shown still quite a bit clearly. Just hoping that maybe they're gonna be, of course, going as well into a bit of a opacity. And this is looking a bit more normal. This is probably gonna be still 50. So I guess it's gonna be more to the original. Thinking that's a bit more like the experience. It's not gonna be too much like annoying us, I guess. Obviously gonna be having a huge stash this time around. You can see right now. Remember the original one? Yeah, that was like one, no, kind of like this way, right? Like maybe half of this would have been the normal stash in the original Diablo. And you can see you have in personal and you have shared stash, and that means you can share in between other characters. So remember when you had to be mule in basically artifacts or some kind of relics and uniques between the characters. Right now it's gonna be instant pretty much. He's taking some inspiration from certain community mods like Pluggy, of course. And all kinds of others. So what do we have right about now? We have just normal javelins. And we have also buckler. Okay, so that's a classic beginning. Okay, so you definitely want to be having a run all the time, sure. On the character screen, you should be at this point having quite a lot more information about even all the hidden possible stats that really like weren't visible in the original game, just had to be kind of knowing about them and how it works. Right now it's gonna be telegraphed to you a whole lot better. Skill tree, of course, classic. No idea what I'm gonna be picking with Amazon. Kinda depends. Quest log, of course, inventory, auto map, sure, party screen, of course. Yeah, they are the advanced stuff. So when you're gonna be having something like, I don't know, crushing blow or magic find or whatever like that, then it should be then shown here. Otherwise, of course, it's a classic game. As far as I know, they haven't exactly wanted to change too many things, so plenty of the bugs. No, actually most of the bugs that were in the original game that were kind of like used or abused or simply part of the game, they are usually in. I don't think they really changed too many of those things. So they are mostly changing the graphics and the quality of life. So that's kind of like the most that is there. Or that is changed. It's a bit interesting to be asking for that kind of thing. 40 euro. Usually remasters tend to be about like 20. So it's a pretty high cost. So I think Blizzard is a bit banking on simply them being the company. They are, even though today... Oh well, let's not delve into that too much I guess, but everybody probably knows the unsavory things. But yeah, well, let's see how this is gonna be playing out. Okay, so it's gonna be Den of Evil. And probably want to be having the throw-in attack rather, I'm thinking. Not gonna be really probably going through all the texts and everything here. I mean, like, whoever is gonna be watching this probably has already played through that and knows that by heart.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
Oh well, yes, you shall. Bit delayed, but nonetheless, it is what it is. Okay, so you're gonna be apparently having just immediately quite nice charm. Poison resist, I guess at least something. Obviously, I'm not streaming at 1080, so while it is still quite a bit presentable, and considering that I'm having the graphics, basically all of it turned down, and it's still looking pretty great, to be honest, to me here at least. Not sure if it's on the stream myself. Hopefully it's at least representative. You can obviously see plenty of other streams if you want to be having some better quality. I just wanted to be testing it, of course, and if somebody wants to be joining up, then sure, why not? I hope you're gonna be enjoying anyway. Or as I said, next week there is going to be actually... Oh, we don't have strength for that? Or because... Only because it's unidentified? That didn't used to be a thing. You could in the original equip it, even if it was unidentified, right? I think you could at this point. But yeah, the graphics are really nice. So I want to be looking a bit, because during the escape it's not actually pausing, which is weird. I think that the original did pause. At this point, I think in reality it did, but I could be wrong. Maybe I just was escaping a few things and elsewhere. But no, I think it actually really was pausing, so that's a bit of a weird change. Actually, it's something that can be changed somewhere. It's for controllers. That's a bit weird. Having a clocking game. Account, mana orb text, blah blah blah. Should I do the button prompts? What is the switch into the original graphics? G. Yeah, because it's rather actually impressive that you can do that in the middle of the game. You can see immediately. It's really awesome. Just right now switching into that, and GPU just completely down in the 7% usage. And CPU similar. It's not like that similar with the CPU. The CPU is quite a bit high, still at 80% for me. But nonetheless, when you switch, GPU just ramps up into 90%. And CPU is going about to like 90. Depends. Yeah, that kind of delay before the kill is a bit, frankly, annoying. Not sure if it's like lag because of servers, because from what I have seen yesterday, there were quite a bit of problems with the servers on EU that I'm playing on. So that might be also it. So that's why I would be liking really just a fine single player. Simply better experience. For me at least. I liking that a bit more. After most of the options off right on the video. Can be even turning this off, it's gonna be helping the CPU a bit. The GPU is still the same, CPU as well, so that's not having too much of an effect for me. Let's put it back up. Maybe the resolution scale could be something to do. Might be freeing a few things. But let's gonna run on it with how it is so far. Otherwise, I'm having a CPU i5 3540. It's having like 3.4 GHz quad core. Otherwise, 8 GB RAM. And for GPU, I'm having AMD 7900 HD. That's 3 GB of memory. So it's a solid one. Of course, not entirely all that meant for streaming, unfortunately. There was a lot of misses. Yeah, the auto gold pickup is actually something of a nice feature. But as you can actually with the skills. Do we have something already special? I don't think we do, really. It's gonna be put it this way, and this one is gonna be thrown on the right. Skill tree is what exactly? T. And that is certainly what you're gonna be getting as a first skill, we'll see. Let's go for some jabbing. So the water is maybe a bit interesting sometimes. You can see it's glinting off. It's so far a bit confusing me because it also... Items glint as well, of course, on the ground. So here and there it's... a bit, of course, on the strange side for me at least. So shrine without any kind of skills, which is not true anymore. Okay, let's run a bit away. Rapid thrust using javelin or spear class weapon. Multiple hits. Passive and magic. Critical strike is nice. Let's do probably Jamazon or the Javazon. And statistics, what do we need? Probably dexterity, I guess, or we can be getting a bit of life, but let's go for dexterity for the time being. It's probably gonna be useful. I haven't played too much about the characters, the Necromancer, I always enjoyed him. You could have, for example, seen on Thursday we were streaming. I know the skill shrine. Just way too used to actually still collect the gold, even though I have to right now only running around it. I'm already out of mana. Yeah, no belt sucks, but just the graphics are really awesome. It's all looking quite nice and detailed. It's really so cool. I have to be saying that that really looks quite nice. Ah, Flavi already. And I'm thinking it's actually the rain that is right now making for the problems for OBS. As soon as I run, then obviously it's going up because everything is changing. I actually try maybe right about now to sharpen 6. That's something that can remain, but maybe here it can be changing it to like 90, what it's gonna be doing. If it's gonna be keeping still some solid graphics. No, the graphics are a bit worse at this point, but is it gonna be easier on the CPU especially? I'm looking. Oh, frankly not too much. Maybe a bit easier on the GPU, but the CPU, it's not helping there too seriously. Oh, already ring. And boots. That's something that can be immediately picked up. Okay, so let's do the scaling onto 100, so that it's gonna be the natural thingy here. Really? Can we get in back onto... Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Semi-gen, what kind of boots do we have? 2, and these are 1. Okay, so it's not entirely too great. I'll shift to compare. It's kind of nice feature, it's a basic classic that you have currently in most of the games. It's definitely noticeable lag, but I'm thinking it's actually server lag from what I'm right now feeling, because it's even when I'm picking up something from the inventory, and we have seen that also in the game when we basically, the kills come a bit after I actually shoot or throw the javelin, so I'm thinking there is some kind of problem with that. As I mentioned, the US servers do have some issues. Oh, look at that reflection in that pond. That's just a direct reflection. Really, the only thing that I'm not liking so much so far is the glints, the random glints of the water. Because it kind of seems like that it's like some item there. I guess it's a minor thing, just getting used to it, I guess. Otherwise, the graphics are real nice. I would absolutely recommend you, if you are into Diablo or any kind of ARPG like that, to give it a go. Maybe even test it next week in the open beta, and then see if you actually like the game and want to be playing it further. It is definitely one of the best games like ever in its genre, but in overall as well. It's definitely kind of like an industry-defining one, like Diablo 2. Even Diablo 1, of course, because 1, that's where it started all. Definitely the best atmosphere and just a great game on its own. Kind of nice how it actually shines up.
I hear foul creatures about.
Okay, so second level maybe. Increasing mana cost, but damage is getting, or the damage is actually getting reduced. The reduction of the damage is reduced, so damage therefore increased. Because I'm liking right now the critical strike a bit. It's probably I get a bit more mana here. There's definitely some terrain here and there. As I'm looking right now at my task manager, nothing is spiking, so I'm not sure what it is. It's gonna be something hardware related, but I just cannot see that something would be over the top for me. So I guess that maybe some optimization is still not like fully done. That is definitely something that I have seen so far complained about a bit. As far as the optimization and CPU usage on really high, so I guess it might be a bit of a thing to potentially improve. But frankly, since they're releasing in a month, not really sure how much they're gonna be able to do with that. So I guess
I am overburdened.
hope that you have a good enough computer. Or, of course, don't stream. That's gonna be the other part, but the GPU doesn't exactly matter for the streaming. So that's gonna be on everybody. Okay. Let's probably throw down the bolts, we don't need them. Right, but now put in the javelins. There. Not too great, but I guess better than absolutely nothing. Oh, just immediately right about now casting actually a curse. Used to necromancer too much. Oh, there is another one. And now we are getting wands. My necromancer was having problems with that all the time. What is the hotkey for the swap? It automatically switches back. That's a bit weird when you switch the weapon. Oh, that's... yeah, okay, I understand why, because I was without a weapon actually. So that's why it switched back. A lot of mana potions. Okay, possibly some better buckler. It's lookable. Possibly if you find something interesting. I mean, like, gold resist 12, not entirely something that we need now, I guess. Now that is a pretty bad wand. Oh well, hello boss. I'm guessing those are gonna be from the camp here, all those boys. Just try not to die here if possible. Nice, exactly level. Right, so I guess let's improve the jab now. That's the next level. 16% chance. I hope we don't see the level here. Okay. Oh, nice things here. And quite a lot of potions, you don't really need too much. Okay, so they are broken. But yet again, this is actually really bothering me that you cannot be even carrying those things without identification. That definitely wasn't a thing in the original. If I'm at this point, I'm just kinda hoping that I remembering it right. But I thought that you could be actually wearing them anyway, without the special effects. You'll be having just the armor from that, but nonetheless. Guess maybe let's go to town. Or let's just drop the potions, because we really don't have too many of them. We don't exactly need so many. Let's get some life. Can I drop all keys? Nope. Good. Looking forward to the effect of how it's gonna be looking with getting actually this cleansed and the lights start shining down. That ought to be quite a bit cool. Okay, so let's maybe free some space. That means, for example, the gloves. +1 strength, no. Could have been a bit better, right? We check down here. Yeah. Just thinking that I might be actually here because there were the guys here as far as the shamans, and we need one more. 4 remaining monsters. They might be possibly all the way to the top. There is a to the right some hidden spots, so maybe hopefully I won't be having to backtrack too much. Probably not. Okay, I guess those got actually resurrected somewhere over the wall.
Perhaps now the sisters will trust me.
Perhaps they will. Almost didn't see the chest. That's kind of like something that you need to be getting used to in the graphics. Very open chest here, all graphics of it, because in the original game it's a whole lot more evident. You can see. This is actually a bit interesting to see the difference. You have this. So maybe take a screenshot of that as well. Interesting differences you can of course at this point see. I'm also thinking that some of the stutters actually might be because of playing a normal hard drive, not playing from SSD. Maybe underestimating that option as well. Maybe it's gonna be a thing, who knows. As there are plenty of graphics, and usually when there are tons of graphics, then games tend to be loading a lot, and therefore loading speed might be behind some of that.
You have cleansed the den of evil.
Thank you for the skill points, but now I need a few things from you. Enhance defense for the cap, it's at least something. Yeah, that was worthwhile. 43 gold and I spent 80 on this identification scroll. Unfortunately wasn't too helpful. 1-2 energy, also not great. Guess let's keep it here to see what we get. Cannot be even buying the tomes. That's how low we actually are currently. %25% chance next level. I'm gonna be actually going for the next levels then. Attack rating 100%, durability, the change or damage 300% here. Power strike, lightning damage, attack rating. It's kinda cool. Yeah, that's probably what you're gonna be doing. Yeah, let's gonna go for the power strike then. Let's therefore keep this on. Maybe, I don't know. The second level, then we're gonna be waiting for the power strike, I guess. Probably won't be getting any kind of better gloves, but who knows. Because currently the ones that I'm having only plus 1 strength, that's not entirely too useful. And scroll of identify, nice. See the charm maybe. Plus 10 to life. It's actually quite nice. Otherwise 2 gloves, yeah, I can just go away. No need for that. Actually a really cool looking ring. Nice graphics on that.
Beware, the evil is strong ahead. Beware.
They having very nice spears as well, ladies. It's looking kinda nice. It's actually very similar to the graphic that we have seen in the intro that Mr. Wanderer was struggling with. Oh, that's actually a boss, that's why it was taking a bit longer. Okay, leather armor, definitely. And I guess, light mana potion at least, that's something, I guess. I'm just kinda curious why the GPU is so high, because when I was testing it, it wasn't that high. Maybe try to see if we're doing something with VSync. That's something I was doing last time around. Because sometimes the VSyncs are a bit tricky in the games. Doesn't seem to be the case here, really. I'm already liking some sash. Shaman. Yeah, there he is. Boots, you haven't two. Probably not gonna be too much better, right? They actually just died themselves. They're just attacking us. That's one of the skills that we have. Nah, it shouldn't be, right? We have some item. Oh, attacker days damage of... Yeah, that's it. That is actually how they are killing themselves. See the options if maybe there is something you can do more. Picture quality is already like on low. Can't be doing much with that. So really the only thing maybe which didn't exactly help last time, was fixate. Let's gonna try to turn it off. Maybe it's gonna be coming up somewhere later as a bonus. No. After the game gets a bit more comfortable with it, but I kinda doubt that. Gonna be monitoring it for a bit, but really seems to be making like zero difference. So it also has to be said, the game is also still looking quite a bit similar, even with anti-aliasing turned off. Okay, so identification scrolls. Oh, didn't exactly want to do that, damn it. Different scroll. But nonetheless, other armor 17, 17. Oh well. Fire resist, okay. Improvement. And maximum damage and attack rating, okay. Better than nothing, I guess. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Whoa, what the hell is this wand? 2 corpse explosions, skeletal mastery, amplify damage. Whoa. That is actually a thing that we got here. Obviously we are not necromancers, so kind of who cares, but nonetheless. Whoa. That is a bit of a thing here. Right now trying to do something here. Give me a sec. Should be spawning a boss somewhere, or champions, or should be boss usually. Not sure if that is actually that from the monster. Could be, I guess. Whoa, that was a good insta-kill. That had to be a crit. That absolutely had to be a crit. For that to be such a quick kill. It was a bit confusing because I was looking at my throw-in weapon and it seemed like it was actually losing charges, which it really shouldn't be because we are not throwing, we are using for jabbing. Could have sworn it was actually decreasing charges. I don't think that should be working that way. Or maybe it does. It just kind of works that way, because I never played Amazon, so I guess maybe I just don't know how it properly works. So it can be quite easily, but nonetheless just kind of something that is surprising me a bit, I guess. Let's go for, I guess, mana recharge. What level are we? 5? Yeah. So next level, gonna be able to get the lightning on our javelin. Quite a high drop rate for the gems. But it was something that we have already... I was commenting up on Thursday. So I guess maybe the latest patch simply even on the original game changed that, not sure. Actually fun how they sound in the skeletons, so even when they walk. Find that fun. Come on. So, new armor? Nope, not really. Four buckler with one socket. No, thank you. Just looking at the bed here. Quite good quality of him. Don't you try your teleportation skills on me, boy. Okay, mana, light mana is gonna be helpful. Let's go also for some healing.
I am overburdened.
Bit harder to see the steps here on the minimap than the original. It's a small difference, but I guess with the details something gets slightly kind of like lost there. But our gelin is gonna be soon out.
I can't carry anymore.
They were just like absolutely invisible. Guess maybe we could be going to town then. Yeah, the lowest are definitely taken. I'm thinking it's really that I don't have the game on SSD. Then I'm having a normal hard drive, that's why and where some of the status are actually coming from. It's quite a bit unfortunate, frankly. But nonetheless, you'll see. I'm gonna be also having to properly test it even without stream, how it actually works. And how it runs. Hmm, 5,000, yeah. Thank you for the money, finally. And that is definitely also the server lag. It's quite a bit evident here. I guess plenty of people actually trying the game out, which is just as well. That wasn't too much worth it. This one is gonna be a bit more worth it. We have from the amulet, 1-2 energy. Useless, but since we don't have anything better. So the only thing that we are currently missing is a sash. Okay, they're having a lot of 8 points. It's like it's gonna be somewhat like extra strong. No fire enchant and undead. Okay, so nothing too much. I think you're expecting maybe a bit more of him, but yep, that's gonna be the explosion, of course. And there's the sash finally. Good. That's much better. 18 to attack, 18, 4 to life. Thank you. Problem is you're gonna be out of weapon. Should have been buying in town, I guess, because you're not getting any kind of javelins. Classic Diablo style. Fighting plenty of things, but nothing that is actually useful for you. Ah, yes, there is. There is a minion. Okay, I'm not liking that too much. Whoa! That was a nice lag from the server. Thank you very much. Jesus. That was legitimately scary. Just teleported I right into them. Let's see if we maybe get some javelin from the chest. Nope. Thinking I'm going to go back anyway. Okay, we're out. Probably not gonna be able to punch them to death, especially the boss archer there. Seems a bit unlikely. Can I be there for having to buy? I usually like to be living with what I find, but not this time, I guess. Slightly better gloves. Ethereal buckler. No. I guess until it breaks, it might be nice. $1,300 right there. This can be also helpful.
Good day.
Nice. Okay, mana potion, leather gloves, but that's about it. It's gonna heal as well. Got a nice spot here. And it's just kinda like really the enhancement of the environment. Some details and stuff. Superior leather armor, really. 20, yeah, having the fire resist on that. So that's entirely all that worthwhile. What is on the grass? Plus on dexterity. No, thank you very much for nothing. Really? Oh, okay. With lag, archer boss with frozen arrow. That's gonna suck. No, that was definitely not too great. Okay, short bow. I mean, like, maybe it's gonna be just some kind of backup for us in case we run out of javelins, I guess, but it shouldn't be too much of a problem, really. But okay, we're default level 6, which means we're gonna be in the power strike here. And in passive, dodge. And attacking or standing still. Okay, that's nice. Let's get the first level of that. That's why we keep the jab, and this is gonna be on the special, right? I wonder how it works, if it's gonna be thrown or not. No, it's apparently close ranged. Okay, so that needs to be there for going instead of the jab. Okay, it's useless. So right now thinking, how are the other skills there? Just kind of looking if it's gonna be on close or ranged as well. Bit confused on that still. I think I'm actually liking the jab so far a bit more. Let's try to play with lightning though. Okay, it seems to be cave down. Otherwise, besides all the things that we see, it seems like the game is working rather well. We don't have any serious problems.
Greetings.
As far as crashing or anything else goes. So it seems to be all fine. Okay, so the bow. Poison damage, dexterity, attack rating. It's actually kind of nice. Maybe let's keep it for if we get actually somebody with us. And we should be after we kill Raven. Maybe improve some statistics, so definitely wanted to be improving some dexterity. Let's maybe improve it by a bit. And also probably should be improving mana. Yes, also on the low side for sure. Okay. Hello, Bishibosh. That was quick. But lighting is definitely taking a lot of mana. How much does it cost? Mana cost 2. Seems like the Jap is somewhat like saving it, I'm not sure, but... Okay, potentially some better javelins. Yeah, they are kinda nice, aren't they? Plus on strength, that can be sold, possibly. It's not gonna be for too much money, but I guess maybe at least something. But maybe improvement into the... No, not really. I was hoping it's gonna be better armor, but apparently not so much. Oh, that's stony field already. Okay, so... Yeah. To be finding Raven first. I was thinking that actually the one to the left was into the stony fields. But I was completely wrong. Yeah, from what I can tell, the fire is definitely intensive on GPU. First Reju. Maybe some better sash. We have in two. Nope. Okay, seems like there's gonna be just a few remaining zombies. No, well, and then it's gonna be time. Probably should be right about now getting even the stamina potion just to drink it. Because you're gonna be having to do a lot of running soon. After Blood Raven.
Join my army of the dead.
Maybe it's not gonna be that terrible.
Rest in peace, sister.
It's looking pretty cool. But nonetheless, that's gonna be good money. Leather gloves. And in the end, that actually wasn't that difficult. I was thinking it's gonna be harder. Yeah, definitely there are stutters because of hard drive. Absolutely, certainly. So if you're gonna be wanting to play at the best experience, then I guess SSD is going to be a must for this. It's looking really awesome. All the details you can see, the skeletons in the niches. You probably can't see it on the stream, but if you're gonna be playing it on some higher quality stream, then the details are really awesome. Those explosions are maybe just a bit overshot, considering if something like that exploded next to you, I mean, like, well, you wouldn't be able to survive that at all. who's cool, but maybe you don't have to be that brutal.
I am overburdened.
Thinking maybe the wand could be worth a bit of money. Oh, this one not, since it doesn't have anything on it. How about the staff? That's having some things on that. Maybe it's gonna be worth a bit. To suck at it. What? End room and no boss here? As I'm having better explode and actually sound the barrels. Probably don't have to be drinking because you're gonna be getting treasure. And therefore quite a bit of a chance of having to go back to town. Yeah, quite good potions here as well, but nonetheless, the cap, leather gloves, plus 1 to dexterity, it's not even gonna be too expensive, I imagine. Poison resist 5%. I think that even the defense is actually better than this. Superior kilted armor. How much does it have? Just 12. That's not too superior, is it? Let's turn off and turn on the FX AA, because I'm kinda looking at, for example, the lightnings. If it's only because of the other graphics, or if it's maybe because of that they are looking a bit weird. But I guess it's gonna be simply because we are on lower quality. Yeah, because of that. Basic lightnings are much better if you are gonna be having higher quality. Thinking about it, it's actually quite a bit of a scary graveyard. And basically, like, everybody who you're gonna be putting in here
I can't carry
is
anymore.
going to be coming back to haunt you. But I guess that's what Lord of Terror in the vicinity is gonna be doing to Undead. Same as, of course, Corrupted Blood Raven, but it's only kind of like the end effect of it all. Okay, so we have that. That's gonna be at level 18. Let's get a second level there. And dodge or critical. Let's get 25 onto critical first.
I can't carry anymore.
Actually, I need arrows, right? So possibly the bow will be usable later. But I'm thinking I'm gonna be probably just maybe ditching it and just making sure that we do have second javelin there. Let's go into energy. All that mana again. No, look at that. Gonna be having actually chest level right next to us. They're strong, but who cares? We are stronger than you.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh yeah, it was a skeleton actually attacking us through the door. You're like, what a boss. Really? What do we have here? Ah, actually some shrine. Some shrine and shrine number 2. These are really some awesome details. Okay, so treasure chest with a trap on it. Okay. +1 to energy. It's really better than what we have. Okay, so we have boots here, which is potentially something a bit interesting. +1 to dexterity, it's gonna be always better than, of course, the crap nothing. But otherwise, I don't think I actually need anything from the here.
I can't carry anymore.
Does it actually automatically full? Yeah, it does fill them alright. Just gonna think it maybe the Qatar could be also worth a bit. Probably wasn't all that worthwhile. I guess, okay, let's go to town. So we can sell a few things. Sorry. Get our friendo. Abhaya. Okay, so kind of attack do we have? Inner sight and fire arrow. Okay, she's gonna be having fire damage. It's not entirely usually too great. It's better to be having the cold damage that we have on the Necromancer that I'm playing on the original game, but nonetheless, thinking it's gonna be alright. I also like him to be keeping what I find and what I get, so let's give you this.
I'll put that to good use.
Let's give you the bow.
I'll put that to good use.
You don't need to be having the arrows. And I guess the poison resist cap.
I'll put that to good use.
What can I do for you?
But the lag is really getting bad here. Wondering if it would be better to be playing on some other server. I just think I would be probably having to make a new character then. Plus one strength, that's really useless, just taking space. Okay, I'm gonna be trying something with OBS. From very fast to super fast, if it's gonna be helping somewhat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a lot of lag in here for a bit. No. Doesn't seem to be really making too much of a difference overall. Really the problem is that a lot of the movement here that we get, OBS is not entirely liking it. No, it's simply requiring some better CPU for it. Because the problem is not the game. Problem is they're kind of like similar to what I had in Witcher 1. And when there was some grass, then just like OBS went completely crazy with all the movement on the screen. Okay, that was one hell of a chess. Okay, so leather gloves, javelin, buckler, short bow. Maybe interesting for our girl. Possibly. Gloves useless. Buckler. Not too great. Also not too great. And 5% chance to cast level and amplify damage. No, I guess not great either. That's a backup, maybe it could be at least something, I guess.
Overburdened.
Okay, charm. That might be something. 3 to strength. No, I guess I don't exactly need that, especially since it's a large charm. Can be just taking space. Okay, so switching to super fast didn't exactly do anything with the CPU usage. So we can quite comfortably return it back to very fast. Without any kind of harm.
I am overburdened.
Ah, you know, I guess you are. 1 mana each girl. Okay, so that's not entirely gonna be useful for our girl. So you can already throw it around and away. Skeleton Mastery maybe could be worth like 100 or 2.
And so it came to pass that the Countess, who once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of a...
Okay, so that's a Countess Tower, sure. And useful waypoint.
It is clear.
13. Literally 13 gold, but at least the one for 600 is nice. Required level 9, but 1 through 5 lightning damage, that's actually quite nice. That's something that we can keep. I guess let's kinda like first clean it up here. We're just gonna be coming back through Cairn Stones. Through the portal, I guess. Okay, they are not gonna be far away. Alright, let's be careful here. We know how this can go.
Serves some magical purpose.
That was quick and there wasn't exactly any kind of lightning damage from me, what the hell? That was strange. Okay, seems like it's gonna be mostly explored. We have a shaman, yes we do, and experience shrine, a pretty good spot here. You. What the hell is he? Whoa, okay, getting some really bad stutters currently. for some reason. Nothing, great. Awesome chest. No. It seems to be the map is done, so let's go into the underworld. Oh, the underworld. Underground passage. Reserve the head. That would have been nice for a necro. Happy to be seeing it, even if you're not playing with the character at this point here. Hard leather armor. Okay, that's actually looking pretty damn cool to preserve that. That's so nice. Legit looking good. Okay, skull cap. What do we have? 567. That is really good. Small shield is what? Not really too great, but you're gonna be getting some strength for that. Might be helpful. Let's put everything into strength. Maybe actually quite nice. $22. What do we have on Baya? It's gonna be better for her.
I'll put that to good use.
You apparently killed the boss in the meantime. Didn't even notice. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. The FPS drops coming from here. That was a bit random. Yeah, GPU seems to be going up and down as well. That's a bit weird. What's right now going on here? Hopefully it's gonna be stabilizing. So another one. I guess you're not gonna be getting too high here. It's too potentially if you're gonna be playing somewhere through the end, which is not gonna be today, considering how long it's taking. Then I guess you won't even get in any further, so I guess let's maybe increase the power spike or the power strike again. Go for that.
I am overburdened.
Whoa, okay. Okay, that's not fun. Those power archers there. Okay, that was a bit more interesting than I
am
would be
overburdened.
hoping for. Is the buckler gonna be interesting? Probably not. Nah, it really isn't. But maybe it's gonna be worthwhile to sell it.
Good day.
Hmm. 30 gold, not really useful one. Okay, that's only the level. Okay, I was thinking it's not identified, but nope. Oh, forgot about resurrecting our archer. So used to be right now playing it alone here at the start. Oh well, guess next time. It was a nice crit. That misshapen, the first one. Didn't even see them at all. They just blend in with the background completely. If they actually come sprinting after us, I will be even just leaving them there. Okay. Oh well, hello. I'm gonna go run in there because I cannot even click on you on those stairs. Okay, Qatar, we have some interesting skills on that. Nope, so it's gonna be useless to carry with us. Whoa, okay. One hit. You're doing pretty good damage currently, it seems like. No, we're gonna be getting some useful sesh. Let's get the mana potion full. The ice. There's some kind of light healing here, might be helpful. Some healings. No. Gonna be finding plenty of them next, I guess, as well. And going forward and further. Okay, so this treasure room finished. It wasn't too long and difficult. Well hidden right about now behind all of it. Okay. 1, 2, 4. Okay, so it's nothing. What kind of bow do we have? No, gonna be checking with her, but she's having the special one. Just kinda curious about the damage that we have there. Yeah, let's explore it all, so that we don't have to be going back here. No, unfortunately, we just exactly left a bit of a spot on the at the start there. Well, just to see, well, just to make sure that we demolish everything in our path. Let's go back there. Okay, so it's gonna be the whole underground passage done. Mana shrine, sure, why not? We're not gonna be coming back here again. Let's get back some stamina. Stamina potion, exactly. Thank you very much. Such a charge and such low damage from them. Or rather, we're actually having quite a lot more of damage ourselves. Okay, that's a minion. Yeah, they ran a bit too fast. Extra strong, extra fast. That is a rather nasty combination, to be honest. Hard leather armor, that might be interesting. 4 to life. That's maybe for the archer. Thinking she's having similar one, but only without the specialties. She's having 22 defense. Gold res is 9. Okay, taking that for sure. Sash plus 1 strength. Better than nothing, I guess. Superior Wolf Head, that might be actually costing a bit. Might be worthwhile to go to town for. Hmm, 3 to Poison Creeper, that might be costing some.
Greetings.
Only 1,000. It's definitely hoping it's gonna be a bit more, but nonetheless, let's therefore not forget about our girl. But Apaya. Okay, so what do we have on you? That double socket it. Let's give you the one with
I'll
life.
put that to good use.
7 and 3.
I'll put that to good use.
Let's give you some higher defense then. This is gonna be annoying, I guess. Defensive dagger. Ah, there is he. Yeah. Okay, so 3 shamans, it should be enough. Rather, all of them, I think, in.
What a strange looking tree.
Yes, that it is. Okay, so new skill. I guess let's improve the power strike first. Oh, that again. So maybe keep the stats, because I'm interested in maybe if we found something we needed strength for. It'd be worthwhile to be ready for that. Currently, I think we're fine on the stats. Having some skills on it. Nope. Okay, that doesn't even need to be identified, but it's having +1 to Clayglen. It's gonna be like a few hundred, I guess. And be worth at least a bit. Fine Shine could be funny if you're actually having plenty of enemies around. Actually, at least one got hit. So you can potentially troll the enemies that way, but otherwise it's pretty useless. Actually, I'm wondering if it's some kind of remnant of the original game. Because in the original game you didn't exactly sometimes know what you're gonna be getting. There were some mysterious shrines, for example, the goat shrines. And the cauldrons then. So maybe it'd be interesting to be also having something like that here, instead of just knowing that it's just straight useless. Okay. That's a decent charm. One of the better ones we have so far found. So, definitely keeper. It's entirely better than what we have currently. Not like we are having a great one, but still. I guess maybe when we are at the waypoint, you can just go back immediately and get Deckard, so that we don't have to be paying for the identification. And the 3, 4, 5 cannot get any easier. But before I go there, I need to be opening the window because it's getting quite a bit hot. No, let's therefore get ready. So that was one. That was cool.
It's as if a great war were fought here.
Classic exploding cow. That hurt a bit. That lightning. Poor Griswold getting corrupted that way. I mean, like everybody got corrupted here, right? Okay, so what do we have? Something new? We do have useless belt. It's gonna use the scrolls before we're gonna be at Deckard. This one might be interesting for our Abaya.
I'll put that to good use.
Most certainly is. That's not really very useful. Without anything extra to it, that's not really too great. There's a Sean. There he is. I mean, the Amazon is pretty strong here for this. It's really not having too much of a problem with anything that is standing in front of her. Pepin the healer leaving some money for us here. Or, no, leaving. He's gonna be lying dead somewhere here, unfortunately.
Deckard Cain, go to the rogues' camp without delay.
No, could I be potentially taking us with him, considering that we have already right about now dealt with all of them, and I missed the vert somewhere. There he's not even showing up. Thanks for your monies. Sometimes they were having useful items, but only sometimes. Okay, so it's gonna be this finished. Can therefore go back, and Countess is gonna be next. Now those blood blobs. But the bodies actually disappear, as you can see. The blood remains on the ground, but bodies disappear. Guess it's gonna be having something to do with because easing on the computing power. And apparently textures on the ground just obviously don't matter too much. Yeah, right now looking at a potential, like, as I was talking about the fact that it's a bit stuttering because of hard drive. It's maybe not because of page-in files. Because, I mean, like, the RAM is not at full, it's like 90%, but it's still quite a high number. So I'm thinking if maybe it doesn't have to be doing with really the page-in. Because obviously the system works in a way that if you don't have enough RAM, then you potentially do have extra, but that is from hard drive. And therefore, that's obviously way slower. So maybe that could be also behind a few of the things that simply having more RAM would be also helpful for the performance, maybe. No, definitely though, from what I have seen and what I have also seen mentioned elsewhere, it seems like that optimization is certainly not entirely that great. There is something to be done with that, but frankly, a month before release, cannot be too optimistic they're gonna be able to do something with that. Looking cool where it's like. I have a lot of actually right about now. Already those potions reduce. Also, what certainly doesn't help is the server lag that is quite a bit apparent. Can definitely tell. And sometimes maybe the sounds are not entirely up there and they are not loaded yet. So taking their time. Yes, I'm thinking that really this game does require not quite a solid computer. I mean, like, mine is quite a bit old already, of course, but nonetheless, still not too terrible. For example, the Age of Empires 4 beta I can run reasonably fine and even record video with it. I've already tested that, so I'm gonna be able to stream that one when it's gonna be an open beta. But here, yeah, the optimization is certainly lacking. But we can still play the original game, right? Not only here, but also just a normal one from the CDs. It's getting quite a heavy stutter because at this point it needs to be loading some different graphics I'm thinking. So that's why it was stuttering so badly currently. Let's go back. What were you shooting at? Ah, some skeletons. Okay, that's a few people here. Months first, and now it should be a piece of cake.
I can't carry anymore.
No, don't have much of a great treasure drop for such a decent fight, but yeah, well, I'll be having Christmas every time, and there's the ring, for example. That is a nice bonus. So let's get that, and no new skill. Can we still putting it into right about now the power strike? Or shall we go into maybe some higher crit? Well, let's go for high crit for once again. And another ring. Hey, keep on giving. So it's gonna be already into the outer cloister, no, the Maui Highland, and then it's gonna be a cloister, right? Also, what it seems to me is that the longer we play, the worse the performance actually gets. So there is usually also quite a bit of an issue with games. Sometimes it happens, but that seems to be signaling something is not entirely going too well with the game. So we'll see if that's something that can be still fixed, or at least improved in the next month until release. Gonna be apparently coming to town, so I guess didn't even have to be using this. Yeah, let's go to town. Deckard will at this point do it, or do it for us for free.
Regrettable. Good evening.
You have risked your life to rescue Cain. For that we thank you. We must seek his counsel immediately.
Ring of Craftsmanship. No, it didn't exactly give us anything great then. Unfortunately. The same one that we have found, that is just completely crap. Okay, you can go away, rather do away with that one, getting some better attack rating for a bit, not like it's too much of an improvement. But we need to be living with what we have. Come on, game though, please stop stuttering. It's not even coming from any kind of maxing or anything. Again, just gonna decide it to be stuttering. Yeah, it will definitely have to be doing with RAM. So this certainly seems to be it's quite a bit of a RAM hog.
What's that smell?
Of the game. So the higher RAM you're gonna be in, I guess the better chances. of running a reasonably good quality of the game. Smoshi might be potential of interest. Oh, that's actually really nice. Some fire resist on top of it. But this is really getting quite a bit unplayable. I wonder if maybe I should be even restarting the game for some better performance, because this is getting really bad. Okay, good. They don't have at least mana burn currently. Mana burn is gonna be a bit of a problem for us, I imagine. You know, the small shield, really. This one though is definitely not better. Okay, so these are the ones that drain. Now would you look at that? Gonna be having the first unique, but completely useless. To us at least. Where did they come from even? To be probably hidden in the alcove there. Okay, that was that's the welcoming party right beyond the door. That is usually quite a bit fun. Especially on the higher difficulties when obviously they have appropriate damage. Not too thrilled by these. Also, it's looking like that we're actually gonna be having some beds here. I was thinking that it's too early for them, I think. It seems like it was only just kind of like the environmental bed. Might be a bit confusing maybe later on. Again, such a welcoming party. It's almost as if it was scripted. It's waiting for us when he comes through to pummel us with arrows. Oh, collecting all this gold here is gonna be so much easier with the auto-collecting. Oh man, that was always such a pain. And now we just do it like that.
I can't carry anymore.
Seem to be quite filled on potions. The javelins, that's socketed or ethereal? No, ethereal, so... No. Nice damage. Actually, theoretically it doesn't matter, right, with javelins? Oh, actually it does, because it cannot be repaired, so therefore they're gonna be just one use. So let's just throw it down on the ground. It's not gonna be too useful. And by that you cannot repair, you cannot therefore even replenish them, right? I'm not entirely certain because as I said, I don't exactly play Amazon or Javelins too much. So it's a bit out there for me. Brandless skill, dodge, you're kinda doing fine, reasonably in the fights, but it's probably gonna be getting a bit more hairy. Let's get at least one more into dodge. You don't have to be really keeping the points for anything too much more, because like the playthrough is shorter with only 2 acts, so therefore you're not getting too high on the level. Hello. Will it? Okay. That burning wasn't too nice. Eth and Tao. I guess it'll be something.
Trove for the taking.
Whew, that server lag is getting worse and worse by the minute. At least it seems to me that it's a server lag. Because otherwise it's not like really... Actually do see experience for her nice as well here. Quite clearly. When you pick up the item, it's taken a bit the same as when you are killing enemies, then usually you land the hit and only after a bit they actually die. That should be a server lag. So unfortunately even the effectively single player have to be playing on Battle.net. That is a very good belt. Not another line, but that is a cool belt. Yes, let's go to town.
Well done, my...
Good day.
Yeah, it is definitely like quite nice rubber banding. Faster cast rate doesn't help us, right? Too much. Yeah, attack rating is kinda nice. I'm not sure actually if the faster cast rate is helping with the special attack here for the Amazon or not. I wonder if it's actually helpful or not. I legitimately don't know. Stout Nail. Vitality, magic damage reduced. That is actually exceptionally bad for our first unique. That is really bad. Okay, but nonetheless, try to take a screenshot of that. Ah, that's getting whoa, getting out there right about now, the performance. Sorry for that. So maybe try again to go into super fast. Last time I tried it, it didn't exactly do too much. It's gonna be at this point the game is getting more and more hard to breathe for it. So maybe now it's gonna be helping it a bit more. Nice sound. Better sound with 4 runes. So like you really hear that it's kind of stone dropping somewhere. And it's our first special unique, so let's keep it. Why not? We are having plenty of stashes currently. So why not?
When I fled the
Alright, so some healing potion. But the mana potions, I guess, don't necessarily need them currently. Seems like the drops are enough. Okay, Archer Minion. That might be a bit fun. Or also not. Seems to be easy enough. Yeah, it is moving the blood in there. Just kind of looking if it is. All kinds of little details like this. There was a rat running around. Really liking those details. Pretty cool. But nonetheless, it's gonna be there for this done. So right now let's finish the rest of the dungeon. Right. That was a bit close. I was also a bit afraid for Abhaya there for a bit. She wasn't too healthy there for a moment. Just kind of thinking about how this is actually called a cellar for the tower. No. Bit interesting design for the whole building. Having such a huge actual apartments below. But I guess they had different things in mind when they were building it than having some manor outside and upwards. Yeah, there is a shaman. It's even minions here. And definitely having problems loading even the sounds here, it seems like.
I am overburdened.
Overburdened with red juice, so I guess you're gonna be, or should be starting to drink them maybe a bit more. You're having a bit too many of them even. Interestingly, won't. That might be worth a bit. Quite possibly.
Hello.
Hello.
Lightning resist S9. That's actually pretty cool. Better than the fire resist, I think. Let's keep that. Poison length reduced. I guess you have better ones. And the wand, 4,500. That's certainly worthwhile. And 39% extra gold from monsters. No, you don't exactly need that. If that was something like Magic Find, that would have been really nice. Oh, I can also sell you the Identify book, right? Even though we can be still keeping it for something like Charms, so that we then you don't have to be keeping them with us until we learn if they're actually any good or not.
Good evening.
Yes?
Hunter's bow. Where's your bow? Maximum damage. Attack rate in poison damage over 3 seconds. No, I'm thinking this is not having too much of a chance to be better. Yeah. No, that's exactly the charm. Attack rating dexterity. No. Not too great. But since we don't have anything better, might just as well keep it with us for a bit. Some weird white glitch to the left if you saw. Is it gonna be there still? Yeah, you can see on the left side. White texture. Like the archer mercenary is really great for exactly those monsters that tend to be running away. Because otherwise it's just so annoying to be trying to catch up with them. She can rather handily snipe them when they try to run away. Suddenly we're getting no mana potion drops. Like just a bit earlier in the tower you're having so many of them, and right now absolutely nothing again. Yes, nothing in stockpile. Yes, we do. And now, seriously, I just didn't look where I'm actually the level. I just drank the potion, the only one that I'll have left, or had left, and just immediately get a level. Oh man. What a waste. What a damn waste. Okay, so where do we go from now? In the level 9, this is only 18, so it's way too further away. Magically converts your javelin into a bolt of lightning. Yeah, I think it's gonna be worthwhile. Nice that it's having a synergy with the power strike that we're leveling up. It's gonna be level 12. Currently what we are level. We are 12. Okay, so we just need to wait about now investing into so that we get there. That seems like a fun skill, and we have 20 stat points. I'm keeping it for the strength mainly, but I guess maybe we can be improving this energy and health a bit. Not a small amount of you, luckily we have good damage. Could you not, please? That went pretty well. So did you give me? Bow sucks. How about the javelins? Oh, we may be waiting with that for Deckard. So there doesn't seem like too many great things here.
overburdened.
No and preserved hat. That sometimes can result in good money. Okay, so let's go back to town. Let's take the hat with us. Probably not gonna be too expensive, but I guess better than nothing.
Good to see you.
Good day.
Oh, 24% enhanced damage. Fire resist 7. It's cool. How much do we have here? 6 to 14. But fire resist is better. Guess we didn't leave anybody here. Revived or resurrected, right? Nah, doesn't seem so. Okay, archer boss. Okay, for a bit. Let's see, maybe the stuff could be worth a bit. Maybe having some good skills on it, maybe, who knows. And an empty chest. Apparently they weren't very successful, luring somebody into their lair. Or waylaying some travelers on the outside, in the Black Marsh. Potentially pick up the torch as well. I was leaving it there earlier. I wasn't thinking it's gonna be having some good price, but at this point when you have the opportunity for it and the space. No. Seems like that we're done with the hole. Whoa, not sure if that was luck or if we were having just such a hard time actually hitting her. Yeah, this one I'm gonna be trying to get into the cloister, into the waypoint. Then I'm gonna be trying to restart in the game and no. Yes, I'm thinking that we could be having like the whole first act hopefully today. The Moy Highlands, I think they are not too large. There is a hole, I think, in the ground over here. Which might be taking a bit. That was a bit dangerous here. Currently not entirely for us. We were playing Barbarian, that would have been a nice drop. But not this way. I guess you can wait about now, getting something done with the potions.
Good evening.
The Order welcomes you.
Not much there. Not entirely certain why I even picked that up. Some kind of mistake. 1800 is nice. Good boots and completely useless Barbarian Rune Crest. It's not really too great. Jewel really sucks as well. We at least got right now the lightning damage extra, since we are high enough level for that.
What you need?
That was even a boss. Oh, the Thorn Beast, huh? Yeah, apparently Abha did quite a good job and great job with her. Or they did it, rather. Also thinking of why especially OBS is struggling so much is also the rain with it. It really doesn't like too many moving parts like these. So I'm also thinking it's unfortunately gonna be a significant part of that. So I'm thinking that maybe second act is gonna be a whole lot more kind to it. To my computer and OBS. And therefore it's gonna be a bit better experience.
So, this is the site of Andariel's atrocities.
Thinking that my recharge is gonna be better now. Still having plenty of fights, so therefore the stamina is not running out that quickly. No, you're gonna be there for having the lightning bolt. So it's gonna be... which one is it? There. Let's see how it's gonna be working out. That is actually really nice. Whoa! What a massacre with that. That's working very nicely. Quite a bit happy with that, I have to say. Yeah, that's gonna be the pit.
Not enough mana.
It does deplete charges, right? 39 actually doesn't, right? 39.
I need mana.
Yeah, it does. Okay. It does. It does. I was thinking that maybe it's somewhat weird, but nope. No, no, nope. Okay, that was fairly easy one shot. Maybe expecting it's gonna be a bit worse, but apparently not. No resurrecting, please.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, so that wasn't too hard. Let's probably go to town, because you have a few things to potentially do there and identify. Oh, there he is. Just kind of looking for Deckard and he was hidden behind Kaisha. Apparently we got stuck with the fire sound here, it seems like.
Yes?
There's also a dead branch, so you don't have to be backtracking here. What did she kill? Normal fallen? Nah, some skeleton was there.
I need mana.
A wolf's head. So nothing too helpful for us. Session boots. Also not too great. Yeah, literally one-shot even the boss is here.
I can't carry anymore.
You really can't? No, you kind of can, I think. The bone cap could be interesting. Okay, let's visit back in again. What do you two have actually with each other? It's for the second time they're actually right next to each other. Gosh, yeah, blocking Deckard. Maybe she just wants to protect him, not sure. Now that's nice. It's gonna be good money. Thank you. 3 dexterity, no. I'm wondering if there is actually water trickling down or not. Seems like maybe not. It's only some dust particles reflecting the light rather than actually water. Some moisture is definitely there, but not sure if it's too much of it there. Seems maybe not. I'm liking actually how like the door or kind of like opening to the next level. She really looks like some opening to somewhere. I really enjoy that. The graphics are really, the update in the graphics is really nice. It's kind of holding true to what the game is and was, and just enhancing everything. Really liking that. It's gonna be useless, but can have a look. That's what health shrine. No, can be getting healed as well. Interesting how you see the lighting actually on the tree. You can see it's coming from the character itself. You can see it basically shining on the leaves from below. It's kind of nice. Actually, thinking maybe let's actually have the tags for the items. Right, so that maybe try to toggle it on so that it's always, so that we can be keeping just the hands on 1, 2, 3, 4 on the potions maybe. Think about it, about actually finding some items on the ground. Okay.
I am overburdened.
No, it kinda seems that you really are. Okay, so another visit to town. So much of a treasure here.
Greetings.
That's pretty poor. One second, helm, also nothing. So Dreadgnesh. Damage to undead? No. Yeah, that really sucks. Exactly as expected, not really anything great. To dexterity, no. And on maximum damage also no. Okay, seems like it's time to be going through Cloister. So far today I'm having really good luck on welcoming parties behind the doors or stairs. Like seriously. Okay, this is some cool graphic. But the game needs to be loading a few things here. Okay. Yeah, I think this bag is actually in the original as well. So here it's apparently as well. As I said, they haven't really changed too many things. Okay, let's get this done. I'm gonna be clearing this. And then I'm gonna be trying to restart the game if it helps with the performance. So obviously Diablo is kinda like an annoying game with that because of how we don't have hard saves, right? And Katirangs, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. I'm guessing that if you are here today for a bit longer, you're not having too much on enjoyment because really the quality of the stream is quite a bit stuttery. I'm seeing it, of course, on my task manager here, but hopefully the other streams you are enjoying a bit more. So thank you very much for the $1. Definitely appreciate it. And the trick is to buy so often lately. But yeah, so far as I'm seeing it, I'm not entirely seeing it too realistic then, unfortunately, even if I got this game. Which is not entirely a problem. As I said, for €40, that's quite a bit of an overkill. Overall, in my opinion. So I guess I'm gonna be fine with the original. I wouldn't be able to really stream it to some good quality anyway, so... I guess you're gonna be sticking to other games. Well, it's nice to hear then. But I definitely would be happier if I could be supplying some better quality streams, of course. But yeah, well, it is what it is in my computer. If you're gonna be visiting some other streams for Diablo Resurrected, which I absolutely recommend, with some highest quality which you can watch. For example, I always mention Mr. Lama, he's a really good streamer. He is a really good Diablo streamer, then you're gonna be seeing that the game is really gorgeous. Or, as I said, just gonna enjoy it yourself. If you haven't pre-ordered, then, which I always discourage people to do, because pre-orders simply are really anti-community or anti-customer practice to the highest degree. Then next week it's gonna be for free. You can be testing it yourself. It's gonna be open beta, so definitely delve into it and enjoy some good old Diablo. Oh, nah. I would definitely wouldn't be saying that at all. Definitely wouldn't. For example, like last year, maybe I was kinda getting close there. During the summer, when there was the Summer Olympics. I was streaming every day like 7-8 hours. For about 4 months. Like for real. That was definitely up there as far as the effort. Trying to simply cover it for the community in case anybody was interested in the games, because like nobody else was really streaming it, which was a huge shame because it was a great event. It was having a pretty good prize pool as well. But yeah, well, the community streamers in, no, not only Age of Empires 2 are what they are. So these were quite great games, hundreds of them. Maybe one of those days I'm gonna be able to put it on YouTube, but really, for that I would definitely need somebody else to help out, because that's just not even in the human powers to be streaming, doing other things, and at the same time processing the videos. Yeah, that's not really a possibility to manage it all. Okay, so let's therefore at this point try to restart. If it helps the game a bit. I'm really curious about that. I'm willing to give it a try. It's probably gonna be taking, I don't know, a few minutes maybe. Considering how it was already lagging and stuttering, then even alone the other things is gonna be taking some time for it. I'm really thinking the bigger problem will be simply 8GB RAM not being enough. I'm really thinking that's the problem, and that it's really putting a lot of graphical files onto the paging file, which is on hard drive, when you don't have enough RAM. And that's where most of the stutters is coming, or are coming from, in my opinion. There's also that question, if you're gonna be actually even able to get back. Okay, missing cursor apparently. So maybe that's gonna be actually an inadvertent end of our stream. Why not? No, the servers are struggling really badly. But how do you actually, like, even exit the game? Yeah, ChronoGG does that. No, he's basically like one of the few who stream to YouTube, but I have the community on Twitch, so... and upload into YouTube manually. So as I like to be producing the videos with at least some kind of like somewhat better than simply cutting it and uploading it. I don't find that too great for the viewers, to be honest, and they could be just watching it at Twitch at that point. Okay, so you can get in right now. That was weird that you actually don't have an exit screen there. Okay, so let's try to restart if it helps somewhat with the performance for the last part. Yeah, it even takes so long time before actually the game itself even unloads and frees the RAM. Okay, there we go. Seems like the game is unloaded currently. Yeah, he co-streams on both places, but if he was actually a partner, for example, on Twitch, then it wouldn't be possible because the content has to be for 24 hours exclusive. But when he's not, then he can be doing that. Okay, so you're gonna be back. Let's see if it's gonna be helping at least a bit, somewhat.
So, this is the site of Andariel's atrocities.
If we could skip this, it would be nice, but oh, okay, there's some bosses here. Wow. Okay, I clicked on the Reju, but damn, the lag actually got me. Okay, so that's gonna be at least the first death here. Getting somewhere where we really shouldn't have too much. Okay, are we gonna be able to sneak in for everything that we need?
Good day.
Ah, we didn't put anything into stash. Okay, we were clever that way. No, now the question is if you can be even get in there. Oh. Okay.
I need mana.
Get in the level, exactly as it was useful. I think you should be getting a bit more that and a bit more that.
I can't carry anymore.
But yeah, the game is definitely running better at this point after a restart. So I guess it's having some long-term problems as far as maybe some potential memory leaks. Yeah, the performance is really a bit on the sketchier side. It has already been also mentioned over the internets from what I have seen. So the optimization is kind of on the poorer side, unfortunately, than it possibly could be. So we have that, let's integrate here.
I can't carry anymore.
So I guess maybe we could have been saving actually everybody a bit of a sucky experience in the previous progress if I actually started a bit earlier. But yeah, well, no reason to cry over spilled milk now. It's too late for that. Okay, so that's that. Now, where do we actually go there for from now? On the left side, I guess?
I can't carry anymore.
too much of a fire resistance, so you're gonna be probably having to be a bit careful here.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Those ladies are scary, how they just run for you.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, so this one, I guess you're gonna be filled pretty much. Healing, heart leather. Mace is not gonna be too good, so let's just continue for a bit.
I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
Wraith Jack, 34, lightning resist, fire resist 9, poison 10, mana 3. But the defense is kinda cool, I liking that. Let's take it. Javelins, lightning resist, fire resist, 614, that's the same, 7 poison damage. That's cool. That's better. 15 attack rating, no, can sell that. What do we have on our girl?
Hello.
$36. I guess she doesn't... She could be using... I don't know. She usually is avoiding damage. But it's kind of like a third more. I'm thinking she's gonna be better with the higher armor. First topaz. Didn't actually have one before. Whoa, okay, 51, actually another ring here. 51 attack rating. Oh, that's obviously better than this. Finally some useful ring. And that faster cast rate at this point is actually relevant for us. Fire resist 30. I guess you can be actually partying with that ring.
Good to see you.
Fake Chronos Rush and 5-minute heroic possible. I have seen some weird builds with... Okay, did it drop? Okay, so what the hell? Crashed the game? I'm hoping not. Seems like that it might have. I have heard of some really quick heroics, but I'm not entirely certain that it's gonna be that useful because your economy is gonna be really bad and really weak to allow you to do anything more. So I don't think it's gonna be all that viable, especially if you're gonna be doing even already crushed at 330 advance, then your economy is gonna be even from that already quite a bit weak. Yeah, that seems like it's at this point dead. Okay, so it's effectively the first crash. No, but you have to be thinking about what kind of bonuses you're gonna be getting from that next age. Because without the economy, what are you gonna be exactly building as units? Because you're gonna be out of resources, you're gonna be having incredible amount of bills. So even with the classical age, it's gonna be simply having better eco. And therefore should be able to effectively not beat you simply. I don't think it's gonna be too viable. If it was, and if it were, then I'm thinking that already people would be doing that. Just gonna maybe have a look at the lobby. Okay, and join and ladder. Okay, so this is how the new lobby is gonna be looking. In case you were interested. Okay, let's try to do this better than now.
So, this is the site of Andariel's atrocities.
The same way? Yes, it is. Luckily it was kinda at the very start, so you weren't too far away. Okay, careful about that. That's actually a double boss here. That's why it's proving so funny.
I need mana.
Heavy gloves might be potentially interesting to us. Okay. Whoa.
Not enough.
Almost got locked in that game room, or in that room here. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. What the hell? Quite nice rubber banding, thank you, lag. Whew. And those situations like these is exactly why, well, playing hardcore on online, on Battle.net, is only for the stronger of heart. That's not for us. Just an empty room. Way too dank. That's always when you see those girls charging. Such a scary moment, if they're gonna be getting to you or not. Damn, damn, damn. No, nonetheless, that's a mana shrine here. It's gonna help. What do we have here? Fanged Helm we can potentially pick up. Mana potion. Some healing. Yeah, just go somewhere else. That was a bit of a bad spot for you to be in. Just in. Remastered Scream, it seems like. Well, I need to wait about now. Connecting my headset. Already streaming for way too long, so it's complaining for power. Theoretical skull cap might be some improvement. You don't have like the greatest one here. But yeah, the game definitely is working a whole lot better since we restarted. So that's kind of like a bit of a clue for you in case your game is gonna be getting a bit annoying, laggy and whatever. Then simply restart. It seems like really optimization is not there. Is having some maybe memory leaks, I don't know, kind of problems. No, that wasn't too much worth it to skull cap, but bone armor, some resists. But ethereal, so it will be really not great.
The sisters will be glad to have this back.
Yeah, the classic Horadric Malus. Or you can also change a few letters there and add a new one. To have something a bit different. Kinda nice that it's gonna be right next to the stairs. You don't have to backtrack at all. Cool. Some chest. Nope.
What nightmarish tortures took place here?
No, they probably weren't too pleasant. Longbow, that might be something for the girl, possibly. I can imagine that. Overall, though, I'm thinking that the game is a bit darker than it was in the original. Kinda at least feels that way, not sure. Don't have too much of a problem with that, but I guess it's gonna be maybe a bit worse also the viewing experience, not sure. Oh, I don't like those boys there. Mana burn and not likey. Okay, down portal. It's good.
Stay a while and listen.
Greetings.
That's not much better than what we have, unfortunately, on her. Yeah, really cap as well. No, nothing new interesting. Let's just put those down here. Both the potions and especially the gems. Be interesting how actually the quest log is remaining so high up. You're having some skill points below it, but it apparently simply remains there where it was spawned, kind of. And if you use this to go down. Not sure if it's supposed to be that way. It's just a bit weird behavior. But really nothing too extremely problematic. Interesting how seeing the arches. You can see that then the wall is becoming transparent. The arches are having, I guess, different shadows. Or the certain shadows, and therefore they are a bit more visible. It's a very small cell. So I was thinking there is some kind of stairs upwards. They are like blocked or whatever. Okay, so far I seem to be having pretty good luck on moving into the correct parts. And therefore not having to backtrack. Ah, here are ghosts. Absolutely 100% good luck. What the hell is this? That's some kind of complicated torture contraption. Probably supposed to be doing like a star in there. All the limbs into different direction. No. But I want to be in the place of that poor sot who's gonna be having to suffer that. Okay, excellent. I'm always getting confused by the glints of the water. I mean, like, it's nice, but it's at the same time also annoying, because that's the same glint or similar glint as when item is on the ground. I'm just gonna keep going back to it. No, absolutely nothing from that. Okay, tainted minions, that can be a bit ugly. Especially since they are apparently gold enchanted. Double bardish, no? That's great, isn't it? It's kind of like always the annoying part when they keep running. They just bring you into more and more of the fights. And always gonna be having problem to kind of like stop somewhere. Okay, mana, healing. Mana we can probably pick up. I'm really liking the sound of the skeletons. When they die and when they fall, it really kind of sounds like actual bones. Really enjoying that. It's a really great design. Okay, so it's gonna take now the stairs down. Just kind of thinking, what are all the barrels actually doing in the jail cells here? Or are they actually cells? Because they always do have something in them. So I guess maybe these are just kind of torture rooms. There have been a lot of them though. Unusually a lot. But I guess Andariel was having certain plans, so she maybe had to be retrofitting a few of the things and a few of the places. Yep, pure soul. I'm gonna be having to get something somewhere. I mean, like, get something somewhere. That cannot be frozen, because that is really a huge problem so far.
I am overburdened.
Are you already? Don't think it's too bad yet. In a moment, though. Okay, it's gonna be apparently it. Just looking into the last corner in case there's some chest, maybe. Because there definitely are some chests here. That are left here at the very start. And yes, even battles. One hell of a well-hidden chest right beyond here. And hiding amulet in there. That's nice. So yes, thank you.
I am overburdened.
No, it was just door. I was thinking maybe I left something there, like some barrel.
I can't carry anymore.
No, but now there's ample time to be going back to town. Record we know, and Dariel is on the way, or rather we are on the way to her. Nope, nope, of course nope, and big nope. So useless things. Or resistance is 4. That is not too great, but also not too entirely horrifyingly bad. You have little attack rating for life, that actually seems better than resistances. Suddenly we get in all the topazes, and we weren't getting them before.
Greetings.
We kinda could if, for example, the chipped skulls fell out of the skeleton somewhat. Some kind of like reasonable frequency. Not like every time, of course, because you are facing way too many of them. But overall, I think it would be interesting. So who did he get? Again, sometimes they can actually fizzle those monster shrines. And I have some monster nearby, then it's gonna be improving it into like a champion, I think. I guess this sun didn't do anything. Or did it? Oh, maybe. Unless it was here already before. Not sure. Could have been. Probably so, because they weren't minions. Yeah, they weren't minions, so that was a spawn from that monster shrine, so it didn't fizzle. Great. Okay, let's get that off. Let's probably therefore get a portal to go in.
Greetings.
Yes?
Kinds of disappointing things here. Yeah, the secret door here. Classic room. Doesn't have usually too much in it, but interesting one to visit. Did it actually even... That did, right? Move the flags here. The explosion. I'm fairly certain it did. That is a cool effect. Aha, we were actually kicking the woods or the planks from the exploded barrels. I'm just kind of looking if that was some kind of weird ferret or whatever running from us. Good. Again, we got lucky with moving the right parts, or through the right parts rather. It's a bit funny, the graphic here, it seems like. Yeah, they seem to be kind of flickering with the candles and going out and in. Strange. I guess it's also part of going through the walls so that you actually see something. Okay, not this way. And there's another room here. Okay, so where are the door in? Give me all your treasures. Hey Orkson. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. The only problem that I have with it so far is that it's a bit unoptimized, so you better be having a bit like a not a bad computer, let's say that way. Probably you don't need to be having anything extreme. But especially on the GPU, it's quite a bit intensive. So if you don't have something like, I don't know, 1060 and less than 3 GB of memory, then you're probably gonna be having trouble. Because at this point I'm running on the lowest settings, and it's kinda so-so. And also with the game running for a bit longer, it seems like that there is maybe some memory leaks or whatever, that if it starts lagging a bit for you, then better start in the game. Seems like really the optimization is probably not entirely there yet, so let's see what they maybe manage to do in a month, even though usually that is not something that easily fixable. But we'll see. But overall, the adjustments, the graphics are really cool. Most of the things, as far as I know, have been basically left in, even like the bugs, so that the game feels as the original. So it's mostly quality of life changes, like auto pick up gold or all kinds of toggles and settings. Bigger stash and stuff like that, taken from different mods, like plugin and such. And mostly the graphics now, but I have to say they're really nice. Really nicely done. At the same time, is it worth the price of €40? I'm thinking it's seriously overpriced for a remaster, especially since it's literally just a graphical lift up basically. Otherwise everything, the system behind it is the same. You can also play on the original, of course, graphics. Which just kinda signifies that really nothing underlying has been changed too much, or at all. You can basically live change and switch. So yeah, up to you. Up to you, if you think it's gonna be worth that money for you. So far we are playing for about 5 hours. It crashed on me once. The problem was kinda like the, I don't know, hogging of resources. I don't know what actually happened with it. And I had to restart the game, and it's running better since then. But yes, I'm thinking that you better be having a decent computer to run it appropriately. At the same time, at this point, I'm even running on the really lowest details that I can. I'm also streaming with it. That also has to be said, that if you won't be streaming, then obviously you can be increasing quite a few settings, that is for sure. Also obviously that's quite a bit intensive, but seems to me that it's more than CPU intensive, it's intensive on GPU, like seriously a lot, and also on RAM. Seems to me that it's a RAM hog, which tends to be with the remasters, because that's the graphics taking a lot of memory to load and be active. So I'm thinking that is something you might want to be having more than 8 gigs that I have. If you're gonna be having 16, it's probably gonna be running a whole lot smoother, and also it seems to me that it's gonna be better if you run from SSD. I'm running this from the normal hard drive, from a classic one, and it's not helping the game. Especially at low times, that is evident, but also loading the graphics somewhat into page memory, so therefore like beyond the RAM. It's resulting into a few hiccups here and there. Well, if you do have the key, then just simply give it a go. No point speculating at that point. It simply will run for you well, or it won't. That's exactly kind of like what this is about. I'll be liking if all the companies actually had demos that are not only betas, but simply demo available all the time, as we had in the olden times. But yeah, just absolutely do give it a go. You need about 30 gigabytes or 25 of space. The graphics do take a lot. We do know that from Age of Empires Remasters, right? But absolutely certainly do try it out. Otherwise the gameplay is like the same. So it really hasn't changed, so it's just that everything is nicer. What are you doing here alone like that? Oh, studded leather could be maybe something interesting, possibly.
I can't carry anymore.
And even on the low details that I have it, the game really looks nice, really damn nice. And from what I have seen on streams, where people are playing it on, or they're playing it on fullest details, the game is, I'm not afraid to say it's really gorgeous. Yeah, the graphics are really cool, but it just really, one of the few chances. So really up to you if you think it's worth 40 euro, or maybe waiting for some discount. But Blizzard doesn't really do too many discounts. They usually do like one for some anniversary. And they tend to be keeping the prices the same, really. So something to consider, maybe. Yeah, I'm thinking it's quite a bit well playable. Even for the modern audience, to be honest. I don't think it's... Even the original, frankly. I don't think that even the original is somewhat like hard to deal with and play. I'm hearing some... What is that? That's actually the sizzling of those braziers here or whatnot. No, because I was thinking that some lightning somewhere, some battle going on. But no, these are actually the braziers. Hissing. Damn, what a detail.
This place is eerie.
So I'm thinking that you shouldn't be really disappointed, especially if you try if you have just the beta for free, then I really don't see a reason why you shouldn't be trying it out. Oh, okay. I was just kind of completely confused. Who the hell are those guys? They're just... Oh, they are seriously redesigned. Okay. No, as I said, this is basically the same game underlying. So updated graphics and quality of life changes. There are plenty of options that you can turn off and on. Like there are really many things here that you can actually set up. So I think it's quite a bit welcoming as far as using it. Otherwise, if it's your game, if you want to be doing that, and if you enjoy the style of gameplay, that's obviously on personal preference. But otherwise, I'm really thinking that is a good modern game to play. But I can be biased because I'm simply used to playing the original.
I am overburdened.
So I wouldn't be having a problem with anything anyway. That's our next level. Really, just the one? No.
I can't carry anymore.
New level. Thank you very much. Give me better lightning. Having a lot of mana potions that we don't really need at this point anymore. Getting plenty of drops. Okay, so let's just throw it away. And as last time, not find anything for half an hour. There is a boss, that's why they were so hard to deal with.
I am overburdened. Okay, it seems like it's gonna be first level F4 done. Oh yeah, that is a boss, of course. And of course it has to be a freezing boss. Okay, and it crashes.
Such a long time after. No, such a long time, the whole one level. Okay, so it's gonna be a second crash. So can you allow me to play it, please? There we go. Okay, so it seems like the game actually crashed my OBS. So that's the next one. Okay, so hopefully right now we're gonna be back and able to finish the first act, but yeah, that was a bit unfortunate occurrence here. No, nonetheless, let's therefore continue. So what did we get? So sorry for that. But yeah, well, I guess sometimes happens. Oh, probably gonna be trying to run through the inner cloister and through the first level. I'm all that thrilled to be playing it again. Okay, it's got a bit of stutter before it loads everything, I guess. Okay, that charm I heard. Alright, that was a nice one. Great lag.
This place is eerie.
10 to life, 11 attack rating. No, the 10 to life is a bit curious. Maybe we can keep that, I guess. Okay, with this kind of lag, that's gonna be pretty hard to actually make it sound. So I guess I'm gonna have to be careful anyway. Poor Anya, or whatever she's called. She's having no chance there. I'm not entirely all that much better off here. Okay, so not really running through too quick, I guess. Nice. Got lucky, I found it immediately. Okay, spideys. Okay, those spiders are... Oh. Oh man, those butts, I mean like glistening, whatever, that's disgusting. They hurt the spiders. Did you see that? How he was that being disturbed by us, or did they just have... That almost seemed like they had actually twitches after death. That is an insane detail. Okay, now it can be crashing again, and we can at this point at least play from this point.
What you need?
Yes.
Good day. Good day.
5 mana poison length, nope. 6 fire resist, nope. Was that mist or? If it's a mist or some kind of dust on the ground. Doesn't seem to be moving much, so I guess it's just some kind of grey dust on the ground or whatever. It's kind of fun how the torches were actually visible through the wall. Okay, belt. That is something that could definitely be used in a bit of improvement on our part, in our equipment. Okay. Those tainted minions, they are one of the most dangerous enemies here. Like, seriously. Because they have really nasty damages, and once you are not prepared and surprised somewhat like here, that can result into all kinds of bad things. I haven't played Torchlight, but yeah, I know that it's a Diablo-like, but I don't think I've ever played it. I don't think so. Okay, it actually might be better belt, that's why I didn't... Okay, it's not really. It's having good slots, but at the same time the poison resist could be actually helpful against Andariel, right? Okay, I was thinking that it's gonna be a bit easier how they're gonna be running away, but that is a big no-per. Okay, come on, boys, here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Screw you, servers. Okay, I think that Abaya right now is gonna be able to deal with the rest. Hunter's bow, that might theoretically be of interest. No, but not with this. Yeah, he's having twitches. That is cool, and also pretty creepy, but yeah. Post-mortem twitches. There they are. It's still traveling too deep into there, considering they had the spide easier. Can be quite a bit annoying. Oh, that's like beyond the door, huh? I was thinking it's there in the same room. Okay, so it's gonna be apparently it here. Just another part to the left. Yeah. Oh, this way. Yeah, the resurrecting through beyond the walls, that is something that is quite a bit annoying. It is something that didn't have to be actually coming with the game. It would be making a whole lot more sense if they were just resurrecting what they could see actually. I'm really enjoying those hats. As obviously I'm used to it as I have been playing Necromancer like all the time, but right now the hats with all the details, they are really cool. It's gruesome, but nonetheless it's so much more expressive than of course the ones that are in the original game for obvious reasons. Alright, that's probably going to be it therefore. Wasn't anything in the back, right? So let's go to Mistress Andariel and deal with her. Or the other way around, she's gonna be dealing with us. I'm guessing that for this I'm just actually gonna be putting up the belt for more potions, because I'm gonna be probably using the lightning, and that's gonna be burning through mana like mad. But first, we should have another level, thinking it's already the third one, is the one that we are looking for.
I am overburdened.
Not really. Yeah, you can keep that here. A lot of money coming from them. Kind of suddenly out of nowhere slightly. Thinking maybe I should be hogging exactly as I said. A few of the potions here. The poison resist is nice, but I'm really thinking I'm gonna be just dumping potions one right after the other. So let's, I guess, prepare for that as well. Having very good stats, might be expensive. A bit boss is nice.
I can't carry anymore.
It's almost as if they were listening to us, just offering us all those potions here.
I can't carry anymore.
It's a bit weird how they not showing us minions.
I am overburdened.
Because it was obviously just a classic monster pack or boss pack. For some reason. No info.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Okay, there are the stairs.
I am overburdened.
Jesus, these corridors are long. No, finally the last two. I really enjoyed looking at, even just would be enjoying looking at the details. The alcove here. Really cool, just to be looking at that. How much of a nice piece of work this all is. And piece of art.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Seems like it now it's gonna be all. It sounded like some afflicted somewhere nearby. Ah, okay, there they are. There's a room I haven't been in. Wait a second, there is a way into these places? No. Just looking if there is a way into like those places here in between. No, there isn't. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, let's gonna empty it. You're gonna be having to go anyway. Collect the treasure.
Yes?
So what do you have? That's near nothing. That's only we want to keep. Okay. Strength, you don't need. Poison resist 9. Fire resist 9. Huh. 400 for this. Maybe a bit too low number. 11 better chance of getting magic items. No, that is interesting, but you have nice attack rating here. Okay, so what kind of resist do we need more? Let's probably add some live here. Some energy before the boss fight. So we have fire 27, poison is at 17. So I don't think I need the fire resistance too much, so I'd probably sell it. Attack rating 95. That therefore does nothing currently. Because there are some, as far as I remember, there are some like drop-off points that you need to be kind of reaching to be like going into the next level. So I guess it maybe isn't exactly all that useful now. Faster caster I probably want to be keeping for lightning bolt now. Let's see, maybe we get some better drop. Potions, I guess let's keep with us. Some can be going here for a bit. And right, welcoming us with the ring. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's not too awesome. Of course, afflicted as a boss. Okay. That was a rather tiny level here. Okay, so Ontario is gonna be cleaned. More fire resist 6. It's actually pretty cool. The most you can get is 7, so that's really nice. No, let's also get ready with portal, of course. Let's lure a few of the boys so that we don't have too much of a hard time there. Everybody attacking us at once, if at all possible. Alright, so let's have a look at the HD booba. Either out or not, but the problem is that we're gonna be running out of our... Yep. Need to go for a bit of a recharge, forgot to restock before. But she's already down to half health, so I think it's going rather well.
Good evening.
That's actually kinda nice. Iron Maiden in there, we can sell that. We need to get them healed and get in a few other things. No, he also leveled up, so we can potentially even improve that further. Even getting a better lightning on her. We could have been getting some crit, but...
Greetings.
And we should be buying in some of the skills here. Especially should be binding Outtown Portal. There's actually some overall hotkey for that is possible. Skill 1, yeah, sure. No, so it's literally for the skill. Why is it not showing portal? Is it gonna be? Yeah, it's gonna be in this one, of course. Of course. This is F1, I guess. No, we don't need anything else, so it can be just simply that way. F1, F2. So you can cycle through that. Sure. Poor girl. Taking the fall for me all the time. I mean, like, the details on her are rather insane on Dario. There we go.
This maiden shall inflict no more anguish.
That is for sure. What's up with all the skulls? I mean, like, she does have on them. You got 3 skulls from this for some reason.
I am overburdened.
Look at that, 3 skulls we got from this. Poor rogues. Yeah, she was definitely having her way with them. Okay, so that's gonna be it. You can see the books actually thrown around. Now, you do have all kinds of details like that also on the original, but nonetheless, not as many of them as you can tell. There's some limbs on the ground, but that's about it. Here we have a whole lot more detailed, like sequence of things. Or sequence, kind of like array of things.
I can't carry anymore.
Not even a jewel. Yeah, I can see how much more filth and detail it actually all is. And really the fact that you can do this basically real time is rather impressive and cool. In my opinion at least. Nonetheless, let's go back. And that's going to be it. We're gonna be letting play the cinematic for the first, or for the end of the first act. And that's going to be it for today. Finally, you may rejoice. Yes, you can and may. Not great, but good money. Good money as well. Yet again, not too great. Nice, I guess life stolen per hit, but nothing special. Bad. And of course, nothing useful either. Same as the gem.
What can I do for you?
Good evening.
So many schools. Like, seriously many. This is what we have actually collected through the whole game. Through the whole first act. No, schools definitely one. Not too many. Not too many, what was it called? Runes. Okay, let's put up the music, or the sound up. So that actually it plays appropriately. I'm so sorry if it's gonna be a bit dank at this point for a moment. But for the cinematics it's needed.
The caravan is prepared.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that arid wasteland. How long?
It's not playing.
I couldn't say. And always a dark cloud seemed to follow
Yeah, it
us
seems to be somewhat
just
stuck.
over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below
Yeah, it's
us
stuck.
lay
Gonna be having to replay it.
our destination. The shining jewel, Loot Lane, with a great sea beyond. We made camp that last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I
Apparently it
slept.
didn't load properly.
However,
I'm going to do it
the
again.
dreams return.
Good day.
Yeah, this loading is really quite a bit weird in the game. So as I said, you better be having some decent computer for that, and even just straight crashed on us, okay? Just to be sure. No, but so that we play it as well. Let's relaunch the game therefore and have it down. Maybe gonna be just turning the sound a bit down. We just got a bit too used to lower volume of it all during the gameplay, so maybe that's why it was a bit too loud, at least for me. Maybe putting it lower. So hopefully now.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that arid wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Loot Lane, with a great sea beyond. We made camp that last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within the tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
Jesus, those sounds and music are so unequal.
This is my brother.
Between the game and the cinematics.
Now, we set out with the dawn.
So sorry for the
next morning,
dankness.
we walked over the hill toward Loot Lane. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
Yeah, sorry for that, but seriously, the first one was quiet, this one is so loud. No, well. Let's get it back to play level. Oh well, if only I could remember actually where I had it. I think it was like 15. Oh sure, something like that. But that's going to be that for it for today. So, well, probably not gonna be saying hope you enjoyed considering the quality of my picture and overall, so it was kinda on the fence, able to actually even stream it. Yeah, definitely the game looks pretty great. The graphics update is really awesome, even on the lowest details that I have here on my game here and on my rig. Otherwise, the quality of life changes, I didn't exactly need too many of them. I used to the original game. Auto pickup of the gold is nice, and all kinds of other things you can then change according to your own liking. Yeah, plenty of things to adjust here in the game, so how you feel fit. No, but overall, seems to be a solid game. There are certainly some issues. As I said, the performance and the optimization is, in my opinion, not much there. And I'm definitely not alone who has said that. I have seen on some streams also similar complaints. It crashed on us about 2 or 3 times. I have seen crashes or the crashes on other streams as well, so that is some kind of thing as well. Obviously, the full connection to Battle.net all the time, even for single player, is pretty annoying. So we'll be kind of hoping that one of those days, hopefully sooner rather than later, is gonna be off because, yeah, simply never understood why that is a thing for people, especially when you're gonna be trying to remaster old games. Then I think it should be just a bit of a given to be having just offline single player as a standard. But yeah, well, nonetheless, up to you. You can try it next week if you haven't gotten this weekend the key from the drops as I did. So that's why I was streaming it already today, because I don't have the pre-order. As yet again, don't recommend pre-ordering anything ever. Simply kind of wait for how it plays and how it looks, and then potentially buy it. No need to be putting some money to anybody actually affront ahead. Simply, it's not entirely motivating the developers when they already have the money to then release polished games, right? And from the other side, it might be even pushing them as well to release because already there are the pre-orders, so it's kind of like double bad in my opinion. But well, at any rate, feel free to test it next week. It's open beta. Everybody's gonna be able to try it out however you please. And starting on, what is it, 20th to 22nd. So definitely recommend, if you're interested in the game, just to test it, and then you'll see if it's gonna be worth to buy it. I'm also thinking that the cost is quite a bit overdone and overshot. 40 euro, I'm thinking is way too much for what this is. It's simply just quality of life, few of them, not really any kind of huge slew of those. And overhaul in the graphics, that's a massive one. A really nice one in my opinion. But that should be worth almost like a new game. No, plenty new games actually cost 40 euro as well. Not only the 60 that is the standard. So up to everybody to, I guess, imagine if and think if that is actually worthwhile for you to invest into. Up to you, I guess. But nonetheless, that's therefore going to be it. I had a good time. Besides, of course, always having to think that definitely I wasn't streaming the best quality to you, unfortunately. That was the problem after a few hours, that the game really got quite a bit laggy and stuttery. So I'm thinking that's really gonna come in with the optimization not being the greatest. So if that happens to you, then I guess restart the game and hope for the best. But it's also because I was streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I'm thinking that everything would be a whole lot more smoother for me. Yeah, my computer obviously isn't like completely the best for the streaming for today games, but nonetheless, hopefully it was at least something that you might be getting some information from. And of course, definitely recommend watching 1080 streams with full details all across the internet to be making some better idea, or having some better idea about it. And for the 100th time, just test it yourself next week. That's the best way how to tell if you're gonna be wanting to invest into it and having some fun with it. Okay, so that's going to be that for it for today. Next stream is going to be Monday. That will be probably Heroes of Might and Magic, Wednesday Age of Mythology, Thursday we'll see. And no, well, not sure, we already did the stream today. And considering, well, that it's probably not the best quality, not sure if it's making too much of a sense to be pushing it with another one. Just wanted to be testing it myself and of course showcasing for potentially some of the viewers here. So we'll see, maybe next week I'm gonna be doing another stream. But at this point I'm thinking I already fulfilled what I wanted. So we'll see, gonna be having to think about that, what we are gonna be doing. Possibility is there, but yet again recommend much more to test it yourself rather than watching somebody stream it. That's always the best one. Okay, so thank you very much for stopping by, Orksan, Katidanks. Katidanks, also thank you very much for the 100 bits, and also thank you for the follow to Forgetters. And that's going to be there for it for the stream. I'm probably going to be finding somebody to host or simply, of course, switch into your own streams if you wish and have some good fun. So I've been Blackadder at Blackadder's Place. Thank you very much for watching and, well, see you later.